we're back with more Genshin. I know, it's been such a long time. Before I get started, just to let you know, I did a little bit on this account this morning. I pretty much just spent my resin off stream, and I picked up the Welkin thing, and just from like spending my resin and running around and getting waypoints and stuff, got to adventure rank 15. So we can start back up and should have a lot of story to do. Basically, my plan tonight is to just do all the story that I can up until basically I have none left to do because of adventure rank. And then I will probably just like hang out and chat and do a bunch of exploration until the end of the stream. So we'll see how much we can get through. I think adventure rank 15 will get me through a lot of the Mondstadt story. So should be good. Let's get started. Oh, preparing to load data. I really should remember to do this ahead of time, because sometimes it does the validating game files and it takes like 12 years. Hi, Tina. Oh, you know, I meant to talk about this earlier. I totally forgot. But if you feel like it, I have FSC enabled on this channel, and I put some emotes on there. Basically, you just look up FFZ. It's called Franker Phase Z, and you add it as an extension to your browser.
I'll catch up.
And then you'll have more emotes that you can use that other people who use FFC will see. I added some pretty good ones, and you can browse which ones I have available on this channel. So I would totally recommend it, because I think you'll like some of them a lot.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright. Let's go get the story started. Oh, right, I did my commissions earlier today too, and I have adventure rank rewards, but I was scared that if I went into Mondstadt, I would end up accidentally triggering like cutscenes and stuff, because I got more quests for getting my adventure rank up.
I'll catch up.
I'm very quiet. Is this better? Yeah, please let me know anytime you want me to adjust audio. Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to pull my mic closer to my face.
Bingo. And I presume you are interested? We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The Guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members. But scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Please do. Thank you. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions. We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Okay, cool. I can get rocks for free now. I guess I'll just send people out on the 20-hour ones, so I don't have to think about it too often.
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them. You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
And of course, matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible.
So when I was quiet, were you able to hear what I was saying about FFC, Tina? Or was I too quiet to really understand? Only kinda. So basically my channel uses an internet extension called Frankerface Z, or just FFZ for short. And if you look it up and grab the extension, you'll be able to see more emotes that I have available on the channel, and I think you'll like some of them for sure.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh boy, I can ascend now. I don't have any of the geo-rolling stuff. Hold up. So yeah, now that I hit level 15, my adventure rank, I can upgrade my characters more. She's so strong.
New
Oh, right. And as I send them, I'm gonna get free wishes. That'll actually be really good this early on. Who else did I put at 20? Amber? Sure.
Yeah, as fast as riding the wind.
Oh my god. I'll actually be zeroed out on books if I do this? That's so sad. Alright, I don't want to do that yet. Alright, we have enough primo for one more of these. Nope. Where's Banner? Yeah, there you go, Tina. I thought you'd like Plank. Alright, let's go continue the main story quest.
Someone needs assistance. So this Holy Liar de Hamel is
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
No, that one is not for Gale, although I like where your head's at. No, Joel is kind of Twitch iconic for no reason. There's nothing behind it. Just Joel is Joel. Sometimes you just post Joel and you move on. That's just how it is.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Oh boy, time to steal from the church. Wait, what time did it want? 18. Okay. Also, I'm glad that you grabbed FFC. It's nice. It let me test my ghost chat and see that it works. So I have like an overlay in front of whatever I'm doing that'll show all the emotes. And FFC has some really good ones. You can also browse on FFC, and just if there are any other emotes that you see that you like, just let me know. I'll just add them. I have a bunch of slots still. Oh boy, time for this. I forgot about this. I remember actually not enjoying this the first time I did it. That's fine. Go find more cat emotes. There's a bunch of different, like, plank ones that are a little different from each other. Wait, there's chests here? No way. 6? Hello? How am I... How? Am I just gonna get caught? Whoa! Okay. You know, I expected him to have like a vision cone or something. Throw a rock. I don't know, can I? Oh, I can! Alright. This time. We have the knowledge. Yeah, go walk over there. Yeah, good job. I don't know. I haven't even been to Liyue yet. If I had, I could make such a big rock. Alright, how stupid are you? Pretty stupid. Alright, great. Also, Deus, I know you were just like the keeper of random knowledge. But how on earth do you know exactly how many chests are in this instance that you go to exactly once at the beginning of a game that came out 4 years ago? Why can't I jump? Why can't I jump? Hello? Are you actually not allowed to jump during this? This is what haunts you? Did you see what I got from those boxes? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, alright, yep. Wow, there's a lot of them. Alright, no problem apparently. Just back in we go. Alright, we got 2 boxes. It's crucial that we get the other 4 to redeem Deus. Oh, don't mind me, just passing through. I mean, I need them, sure, but you don't need them. You shouldn't feel haunted by this. But you do. And so, I must get the boxes. Hello, sir. What was that, 4? I think that was 4. Where's the liar? They must be down here in the middle. Wait, I didn't actually get the books. Nope, nope, you don't see anything. There you go, Deus. Redemption is yours. You can finally rest easy. Boy, this got a lot easier the moment I stopped caring and just started walking.
Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Well, she threw me. I was the rock. Also, I sort of feel like a different soundtrack is supposed to be playing right now. This escape is so peaceful, I'm just gonna stop for a mushroom on the way.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Okay, did you see Lumine's face when Venti asked for the least conspicuous table? If you didn't, you should just like push the clip button and just go look at it real quick. It was so good. We've barely known him. We're already done with his shit.
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Shock! Hi. How are you? How was your probably a nap? Probably a very nice nap after catching a bunch of goomies.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Diluc's such a grumpy little boy. It's like, I don't like the Knights. I've never liked them. But I don't want to talk about it. He's the one that like brought it up, started stamping his feet.
You're here. Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe an Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions.
I totally get what you mean, Chuck. Although I think he was more getting at, like, because of, like, the Fatui and their obvious bullshit that they've been dealing with lately. And also, he just thinks that the Knights of Favonius and everyone
I think they intend
involved.
to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out.
are just bad in every
Just
way,
like Lisa
and
traced the
therefore
source of the storm to the temples.
probably would be more xenophobic.
The
I don't
god
know.
of animal? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh.
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here.
Also, why did I just unlock co-op? Oh, I got an adventure rank from that. Okay. Oh boy, now Deus can come help me out.
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not...
Also, I sort of missed the part about how on earth we determined that this was where to go. Like, did D-Luke just already kind of know where random Fatui hideouts are? Oh, he's Bat. Okay, right, understood, my bad. I forgot for a minute that he's just Batman.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey, Shock, guess what? Noelle is my highest level character. I hope that tickles your fancy.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Get it? Wind. Because we're in Mondstadt, so everybody gets wind. Do you guys get it?
Who are...
Never heard of that associate. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You're here for the lyre. And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Ooh, here to play with me.
Oh
There you
no!
are. Leave it all to me.
Anyway.
Be gone!
Wait, I have D-Luke. I'm OP for this trial.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Locks. I like how since that was my first tomato, it made it look like it was like a key item.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Seems like we've turned this room inside out. And no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Ah! Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. I have the key here. You can head in from the hall outside, but don't tell anyone that it was me who gave you the key.
Man, these guys are really cowardly. As far as I can remember, in like pretty much the entire game, these are the only Fatui that just like give it up instantly.
I'll catch up.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. No escape.
Boba, get them!
Freeze! You can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands! Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Why does this guy think people will be afraid of songs? Is he okay? Also, where were my eyes in that cutscene?
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh,
No thanks. No sunny work.
race you!
No, this stupid missing person poster, this will never stop getting me.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. Ugh, the memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago.
What do you mean? Iconic Paimon.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although, if such a thing... Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
What?
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
What the hell do they mean, counterfeit breath of a god? Also, shouldn't that be extremely awkward for Venti?
Cool it!
Extremely rare artifact of someone keeping his breath? What the hell?
Prepare to be blown away!
Leave it all to me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ow, please stop. Does he ever stop doing this? There we go.
As a dutiful maid would. didn't think we'd find volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
Yeah, I'm with
No,
Paimon on this one.
seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Huh.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Days?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? Why did everybody have days?
What? You too? Boba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned. Out of the frying pan, in.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Bonk.
What a bountiful harvest! Boba, get them!
Oh, okay, that works. I haven't actually been in this area before. Should run around and grab everything. Oh, thanks.
Freeze!
Excuse me. Yeah. I like how these aren't locked.
What's the hurry?
Wow, even that one. Alright, well that was nice and free.
Someone needs assistance.
I wonder if it would be worth it for me to go to Liyue just to get the geo powers for the Traveler.
I'll catch
How
up.
high does this go? Oh, that goes really high. I can probably just climb up from here though. Actually maybe not. Let's mark this just in case I forget to come back.
the spring cleaning. Windblade,
No, it auto-targeted.
nice and spicy.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Boba, get them!
What do I get for those? I haven't done any of these random events in so long. Okay, not really worth it. Even in my current state.
This will be interesting.
I forgot to actually
Someone
change.
needs assistance, as a good knight should.
No.
Freeze!
Okay. Wait, can I fly down? Oh, I can. I can't actually hit it though, so what's the point? Ow. Oh, is it just to not take damage? Hello?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it!
Boba, get them!
Wow, these things are actually the worst.
I'll catch up.
Dang, it really seems to expect that you keep Amber in your party early on, huh?
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Freeze! Cool it. So sorry.
Windblade!
Why on earth does this guy have a name?
Leave it all to me.
Also, how would you ever say that? Alfred Jordan? What a name.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan!
Good ol' Alf. Too bad he's dead now. This is so sad.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui?
I mean, he's got a
The
point.
diplomatic delegation from Sneznaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the knights. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them.
Wow.
If I were
what a
to choose between
surprise.
eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic. Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up.
You know what? I remember how to climb the face of this building because of the first wind trace. Oh, free book. Fox and the Dandelion Sea, huh? Where? Oh, archive. Does it like show you where to get more of them? Claim to. No. Just gives you like a little bit of info about what the story contains, but not where to get it. I want to read through them, but I want to read through them as I get like entire books.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. know. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
What the hell is he talking about, like filtering line, or filtering wine? I just poked the crystal, it's all better.
I'll catch up.
This is just taking me exactly the opposite direction I need to go. Oh well. Oh wait, it's actually taking me so far.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Joseph Bard!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beatles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic settings, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Wow. I kind of
Someone
thought
needs
that
assistance.
I would have a high enough adventure rank. 'Cause next we should be going up into this area. let's see, what can I do in here? Oh, I actually really just can't even do this one. But I can upgrade another artifact. I'll complete an expedition. I sent them all out for the long ones. Use alchemy, unlock a shrine of depth. Okay. I've got some shrines marked. I can go do one of those real quick.
I'll catch up.
I think I have some quests to do as well. Yeah, Lisa quest. I have no idea what this one is. That one might actually be Shangli or Shangling.
I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful.
Alchemy and enhance your artifact form. Do I have any artifacts even worth looking at? I mean, that one will be okay at some point. Oh, that's actually my only other purple one even. Yeah, sure. Okay. We can just do a few of these. What did it say? Just one, I think? Yeah. Oh boy, 2 more poles.
Someone needs assistance.
Well, this account doesn't seem to be getting terribly lucky.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt. Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding of the physical world. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
Cool!
All we are really doing is following the methods of the ancients as best we can. Much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens.
Hey! You shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon!
Unfortunately, my skills are not that advanced. There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you. You're welcome. I look forward to hearing more about your exploits. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead.
Someone needs assistance.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I want to head there or just keep doing quests here for now. I do kind of want to get the geo abilities for the Traveler. I think I'm allowed to just do that. But it is a little surprising. I didn't realize it would guide me down there until after I finished the Mondstadt epic. Sure. We can take a run down there. Why not? It's gonna take a minute. Oh, weird. This one gives a key for Mondstadt as well. Also, I absolutely love the Vibe Bunny. There are a number of FFC emotes that, like, I knew right away I wanted to add. Have you seen Cat be doing the laundry? Because he really do be doing the laundry.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
It confuses you? He's doing the laundry. What could be confusing about Cappy doing the laundry?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
It is going to take me absolutely forever to get to Liyue. Because I'm not going to want to leave anything behind as I pass it.
a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
So how's the woo-wah going over there? You been doing any polls tonight?
I'll catch up.
Or has he been doing any polls tonight? Oh, you already killed everything in Teyvat. So now I gotta kill everything in a whole new world. Oh, nice.
I'll catch up.
Do you feel like you're like... You approve? Oh, God. Do you feel like you're like pretty caught up with where most people are in that game?
Steady as stone.
Oh no.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, you're way ahead. Oh. Well, that's just weird. Is XP for the world level just like mostly driven by dailies?
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess you are probably like on the cutting edge then. Also, I started heading towards Liyue, and then I kept finding boxes and backtracking. I'm literally, like, further than where I started. We're never gonna make it. What? Give me this. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I hate leaving stuff behind, though. It's so much harder to mop up if, like, you just, like, half collect things on the way. Oh, Shock, did you look at Sandrock at all? It's up to 4 players. Moon said he'd be interested in playing. I think he's only gonna have, he said like 2 to 3 hours when I stream. But I was looking at it and it should be okay for people to like hop in and out of it. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. I can always push it back like a little bit, but then Moon won't get quite as much time. But I don't think Moon like wants me to like plan around them either, so.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, nice. Yeah, Shelf and I were talking. Oh, he can't go to work tomorrow. Dentist appointment. It's understandable, yeah. No, none of us have played it. Shelf got it from one of her many friends when it first came out, but she didn't have anyone to play it with, so she was like begging me for like a week to do it. But I had already, I believe on the month that it came out, I had already spent a little bit on Genshin and Lost Ark, like 20 on each or something. So I was like, no, I really don't want to spend the money on it right now. But it's on sale right now, and it looks good. I mean, it's a sequel to another game called My Time at Portia, or Portia. I'm not actually sure how it's meant to be pronounced. Yeah, yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, and I know that game did well enough to get a sequel, so. Okay, yeah, Portia is what I assumed, but I'd never actually heard anyone say it out loud, I don't think. Or if I did, I just don't remember it. I think that one was only single player, though. I'm not 100% on that. It might have just released as single player.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Don't say that.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. I kept my reading very minimal because I was like going into games like mostly blind. Basically, I just read just enough to make sure that like I think I'm actually gonna like something, and then I try to avoid all their content about it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
But I was reading that the multiplayer is like all about like questing and like building up your farm and stuff like that, and you can still do romance, but there's like additional systems to make multiplayer interesting, but there's not the like classic story, which is a little unfortunate, but like it'll just be fun playing with you guys. But yeah, I hear that they feel quite different from each other. And it's up to 4 people, so. Yeah, it did.
A little dusty.
I feel like Stardew Valley is like, I mean, obviously it's an extremely good game, but I know Tina could never, or she never really like, I don't think she tried to get into it very hard, but the art style just really wasn't for her, and I can totally see that for Stardew. And Sandrox is like, I like it a little better, but it's still not as cute as like Harvest Moon and stuff like that. But Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, like, I don't know, the last many that I've played really dropped the ball. Like, they just were so slow and didn't really have anything new and interesting going for them. Yeah, like the Story of Seasons art is so cute, but the gameplay just doesn't hold up. I just remember it being like unbearably slow for Story of Seasons. Like taking multiple seasons to unlock really basic things. And not even unlocking them in interesting ways, just like they would just like show up after like many seasons of gameplay. Too cozy. Yeah, I suppose. Like, I'm fine with cozy, but it's like the first many seasons, there was just so little to do. And for a lot of them, they never really fixed their, like, RNG resetting issues for a very long time, where it would be like, there's some mining you can do, and by that I mean you get to bonk this rock like 6 times a day, and it gives you random quality of items. And some of those items are like so much better that like it would make any other drop completely irrelevant. So, like, you would... A lot of people like me would be sort of naturally drawn, yes, to save, bonk, reset, repeat. Yeah, and it did not make for thrilling gameplay. It was, like, annoying, because it would be like, man, I should just not do this, but, like, you don't want to feel like you're, like, losing out on that much value. Because a good day of mining versus a bad day of mining would just be like... I mean, it would be like your whole bank. It's just so stupid. It might be less bad than what I'm remembering, but that is the impression that the game left me with. Tina played quite a bit more of the last Story of Seasons that we did together than I actually did. Oh, I need the ronk for this. I need to mark this. I don't have a ronk. Oh, hold up. I must... Oh no, the board's gone. I forgot.
I'll catch up.
I need to increase my world level and then get a level 1 character killed by a boar for Primo Gems efficiency or something.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave. Let it rain. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Oh, I should have saved this for this combat challenge. Wait, is this combat challenge in the water? Hello?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This will be frozen in time.
Go, go, Barry!
What? Climb, please. Hello? Penalty. What on earth achievement did I just get? Please. Alright.
A little dusty. Spring.
What? What does this mean? Dace, do you have any idea what I did to earn this achievement called Penalty? Ow. Okay, give me wrong power. I want the wrong power. What? No. Really? Sorry, I cannot have wrong power. I must look at annoying bugs first.
I'll catch up.
Wait.
Did you just feel the power of
Oh, there
Geo?
we go.
Your connection to the elements is so different from the Vision Bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the Seven, and the elements will respond, just like they did in Mondstadt. We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back
Hooray, wrongs.
Is this an answer from this world?
Doggo. Oh yeah, this guy. Nah, he's doing fine.
I'll catch up.
Don't you worry about him, doggo.
I must leave no stone.
Huh? Excuse me? Gale? What are you doing here? Also, hi.
A reward on the road.
Is work that slow right now? Yeah. Well, that's nice. Nice relaxing last day of the week. No. Oh wait, I can hold this to target it, can I? Oh wow. No, what? Please. What? Why wrong? No wrong. There we go. What are you gonna stream this week, Gale?
Leave it all to me. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Dang it, hickin'. I'm doing that thing again, where I just go completely backwards. How did I take that picture?
I'll catch up.
Oh, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, enjoy your Genshin drops. Wait a minute. I don't have an animo character anymore. Oh, crap. That's gonna be really annoying. No.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh god. The new player experience. No one on the current banner is even animo. Oh my god. But I need the main character to stay as Geo for a bit, because there's always just like... Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need her to, but like the Geo's really useful because I don't have anyone like Venti or Zhongli or anything.
Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah. I mean, I got a Venti really early as well, and it was really nice, but like, yeah, no such luck here. Also, yeah, the current one is GeoGale, but I don't need it to be Geo just to like have a Geo character. I need her to be Geo because she can make these stone constructs, and they can help me climb up to places that I otherwise can't get to in certain situations. Yeah, and like I can change this character back to animo anytime I want. It's just kind of annoying because I have to warp out to a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt and then come back to where the chest is. Blech.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah, the Zhongli pillars are so great. Oh, you mean like how you like can instantly come back to the location? Yeah. Oh, Candace's #1 fan. Like to join the world. Well, I don't have Candace, so I guess I can't join. Sorry.
All in a day's work.
They wouldn't be happy here anyway. No, I don't think Gale suddenly made an account, named it Candace's #1 fan, and started playing it while at work. Yeah, I unlocked co-op at, like, adventuring 14, I want to say?
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Thank goodness for early game now. You, get down here. Bop. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, this whole area is just really beautiful, though. Like, Lantern Rite is always my favorite. The first Lantern Rite was like they did a little too much. Like it took like too long to get through all of it. But ever since then, it's been a little more streamlined, but still had all the same charm.
Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah, that was really only one of the shortcomings of the game for me, like really early on, was I thought it was going to have more co-op aspects than it really did. It is a fantastic single-player experience, but honestly, they could have just left co-op out of it entirely, so as not to bait people, and it would have been fine. Or they could have leaned into it more, like early on, but they really didn't. I don't know, there's pros and cons to it. Like, this game and its story and immersion and exploration is like really incredible, and a lot of like mainstream multiplayer ways, like things that they could add, like I don't know, I feel like it could detract from it a bit, especially in a gacha game where like, you know, you can become very, very powerful. So like a lot of traditional multiplayer aspects. It could really muddy things, I feel like. I love this game for what it is. It just isn't a co-op experience.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
What is this guy on about? Yeah, Sarai Island, I think is the one you're talking about. That place is really, really cool. And it has like that super like haunting music too. Oh, so good. I really loved it. But also just Sango no Miya. I'm gonna butcher like everything I try to pronounce in this game. Sorry for ahead of time, especially to Tina. But I mean that was probably my favorite.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, let's go grab this real quick. Yeah, I can't. I don't. Well, how should I say it? Can you type it out for me? Like I kind of try to pronounce the like Yue part, but I feel like I never get it even sort of right.
I must leave no stone.
But they always pronounce it so like fluidly. That's the part I have trouble with. I think I don't know how to like do like tones or accenting very well. Cause they say like Liyue, but like more like smoothly, like almost like melodic. I don't know, I always feel really embarrassed to like try and pronounce things correctly. It was always my problem, like when I was growing up and in high school, you know, I took Spanish, and I would do really well on all my tests, I would do really well on comprehension, and then we would get to the part where I had to actually speak to the teacher, and oh my god, was I terrible. Like, I would get such high marks for every other part of it. But then I would try to talk and it was a freaking disaster. Well, what do you mean didn't try? Like, they, like, straight up wouldn't even say it? Or would they, like, pronounce it like Kate pronounces things?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, so like Kate. Got it. Understood.
I'll race you there.
And yeah, Tina, even I feel like I say them exactly the same way. I don't know. My brain is bad at that.
Another target tracked down by
I don't know if I ever told you, but I actually did have to take like speech classes just for English when I was a kid, so I guess it shouldn't be too surprising. Like again, I could read really well, I could understand everyone well, I just talked like a little idiot. Yeah, I think mostly it feels embarrassing for me because, like I said, I've always been poor at it. Yeah, when I was a little kid, my brother used to make fun of me a lot, because I didn't really have a lisp, but I couldn't do SH sounds. They would always come out as TH sounds. So he would always make a lot of fun of me because when I would get mad at him, I would tell him to thud up. And then he'd just double down and it was all over for me, you know? Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
Yes, I still have strong memories of that. Oh, the shame. Telling someone to thud up.
I'll catch up.
Repeatedly. Wow, now that I'm talking about it, of all the things, I can actually remember the name of my speech teacher. She was called Miss Adelaide. Yep, stop it. Actually did happen. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I can't remember most of my teachers, but I feel like I still remember her just because of how, like, pointedly kind and nice she was. And I'm pretty sure that, you know, had everything to do with the fact that she was working with children who talk like idiots. So, you know, it's probably embarrassing for most of them.
All in a day's work.
Well, it's funny how, you know, even all these years later, I really don't remember much about a lot of my teachers. But someone just being that kind at a young age, like, you know, left a mark on me. That's true. I'm sure it's very different though. Like I wouldn't say that either of us could fully understand like exactly what it was like for the other, because it's like I mean, there's a lot more that comes with being ESL, and also, like, you know, all those questions of identity, and also, like, being able to speak another language. Some people find it really impressive, but when you're a kid, it's totally different, you know? For me, I just sound like a total, I just should talk good, but don't, you know? I got no reason, but I just say thud up anyway. But you know, when you're a kid, nobody cares why you say things wrong. They're kids, they're vicious, man. Oh, look at where I am. I've barely made it anywhere. I've gone this far so far.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I mean, there are also plenty of reasons that adults get sent to jail that they absolutely shouldn't. But, you know, I mean, there is the whole biological aspect of just kids. Yeah, no double animo, no Chiori, no Yelan, it sucks. But yeah, I mean, kids, their brains are still developing, and as a result, they are notoriously bad at simple risk-reward calculations and stuff like that. Like, you do have to cut them some slack. Doesn't mean, like, I enjoy being around kids for the most part. It doesn't mean that they shouldn't learn from those experiences, but... Tina, what the hell? Yeah. Kids do a lot of really messed up things. Although, you know what? I bet I'm not the only one here who's had this exact experience. But, also, when I was a kid, I have these distinct memories of, you know, downloading music for free off the internet for the first time, like a lot of us millennials, you know, and talking to my stepdad about it, and he got all like serious about it. It was like, well, if you get taken to jail, I'm not bailing you out. That's the closest I ever got to jail, was downloading music.
Someone needs assistance.
What a reason to, like, your dad would pirate stuff. What a reason, though, to, like, I don't know, just be like, I'm not gonna bail you out of jail. Like, man, I get what he was trying to get at. But still.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really blame him, though. Like, I mean, I know him well enough. If that had actually become a thing, you know, where children were actually getting in real criminal trouble for downloading music, like, you know, he would have showed up. He would have been pissed and made it known, but he would have showed up. But just like that disconnect between yeah, trying to scare me straight, exactly. That disconnect between just reality, though. Like, I assume he never actually believed anything would ever come of it, but who knows?
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Bonk. Can I upgrade this weapon? Should I upgrade this weapon? Oh, right, I need those. I think I unlocked those domains, though. I could. I don't know, I'm basically only using Noelle right now. It's probably gonna stay that way for a little bit.
I'll catch up.
Cause like, it's not like I'm gonna invest into Amber or Kaya.
Someone needs
But I need some
assistance.
4-star weapons.
Ooh.
The poles are so much more scarce than I remember them being at the start of this. Here, I can do one more standard banner pole. I guess that's true. Is he actually good? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one free to play. I mean, it would be ridiculous for me to put money into this while I'm just, you know, streaming to friends pretty much right now, you know? Some people come through, but it's not like I'm gonna, like, spend money on this. He's great for geo defense scalers. Ah. Okay, but here's the thing, though. Like, that's definitely true. But right now, I don't have... God. What was I just saying? I totally spaced out. Oh yeah, I don't know that I really want to use him, because if I end up with, like, mostly mono Geo, I'm gonna have just no other elemental characters in my party while I'm doing world exploration. So I'm just gonna have to swap back and forth, like, all the time. Hello, sir. Please come over here.
No escape!
That's the whole reason I even still have Amber out, because she doubles as, you know, a bow character and pyro. She's just really useful early, even if she's not actually a good fighter. Hi, Moon. How are you tonight? Yeah, we're doing a little more Genshin tonight. Yeah, so many torch puzzles, especially in the first two regions. But yeah, so tonight so far, Moon, we did the Holy Liar quest line, and then I immediately got locked out of going any further until I get to Adventure Rank 18, which isn't that far off anymore.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, hey Zoe, what's up? Yeah, I got my water. Here you go. I hope you know, I always make sure I have water just because I know you're gonna show up and tell me to hydrate.
A reward on the road.
Aw, nice. Stretch. I thought you were just the hydrate Zoe, not the stretch Zoe. Ow. I don't know if you heard my neck just crack. There you go. That qualifies, right? Steal roommate's pillow. I mean, tempting. When I get affiliates, though, should I just have channel point redeemed, so just go bother Gale? Poodle Shih Tzu mix, interesting. That's a new one, at least for me. Oh, if Tina's saying she likes a dog, then that's rare compliments. A sheepoo? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's cool though. Did you take them to like an actual what?
Opening a chest
Shock.
is like unwrapping
No.
a gift.
I mean, okay, but no. Look, if you're gonna make fun of me, at least clip it. God. Sephiroth? Oh no. Yeah, that actually might have happened. I wouldn't be surprised. It was around that age that I was playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh yeah, but did you take them to like a... Actually, I have no idea what leash laws are like in Australia, so I probably have no idea what I'm saying. But at least here, there's like most parks, you have to keep your dogs leashed. but there are like specific dog parks where it's okay to let them off. I was just curious, because like I've always wanted to, well, not always, I've only known Emmy for a little bit, but Emmy just gets so excited when we take her to like the bigger field that's just a little bit away from us. And like you can tell she just wants to run around like crazy. And she's getting pretty old, so seeing her get that excited, I don't know, it's enjoyable for me. But we can't let her off leash because she doesn't really have like good recall training. Like, I'm sure she'd do like okay, but I don't think Gil's done like specific recall training. There's no rabies in Australia? Is that real? It's kind of amazing. Oh, that's cool, Moon. Wow. I almost called you Wolf. Weird. Yeah, rabies is very scary. I guess it would be a little bit more difficult for it to get, like, transmitted as well, just because, like, most forms of transportation, any animal that managed to be a stowaway but had rabies probably wouldn't make it all the way over, right? That's cool, though. Really? Isn't it pretty quick? Like a matter of a few days? Or does it take longer than that? Because, like, other than a plane, like, I'm sure it takes boats a really long time. Oh, really?
Welcome. Take a seat, please.
Learning so much about rabies. Hi, Gail. You want to say hi to Zoe? Zoe told me that I should have channel point redeems to bother you. I'm considering it. Zoe also asked me to steal your pillow. Didn't say. Didn't specify. I guess I'll just have to choose one later. No, cats aren't out. I might let them out in a bit. Tina gets up, she could always let cats out. Maybe give Mags those treats that she's been expecting. Yeah, I mean, Emmy's fine. I just, I don't know. She's getting a little old. Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Not a clue. Well, also, dogs are like, they vary a lot, and yeah. Books. I kind of want to go back to the Mondstadt library and just grab all the books. So much food. Oh, did I just get a random recipe from there? Huh. Alright. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna leave a mark on this place to remind myself to come back and like get all the quests and stuff. Wait, did that actually work? Or was I too zoomed out? Okay. But I don't really want to pick them all up right now. It seems like a lot to deal with. Okay, I got the waypoint.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let's get this Geoculus. Oh, where is it? I think it's below me. Oh yeah, there we go. Hi, Chooswa. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Just having a nice chill night with Genshin and friends. Oh, Genshin's been great. This is not my first account. I have a main account that's like pretty much all caught up, but I pretty much, well, I realized that after 4 years of content updates, I've forgotten a lot of the lore and stuff, so I'm going back and I'm doing a fresh play and doing it with all the cutscenes playing at their natural tempo and stuff like that. I'm actually gonna read through all the books and stuff, but it just makes for a nice chill weekend stream. So I'm gonna make a really long series out of basically replaying through the game. But anytime you ask me how Genshin is, the answer is gonna be good, very good. I absolutely love this game. Yeah, and I got some nice friends hanging out with me. It's a good night. Getting it totally and completely turned around looking for boxes while I'm slowly headed down towards Liyue. I know, I love it so much. That's why I wanted to go through it again. I feel like, especially with Sumeru, I really just need to pay more attention this time. Because Sumeru starts, like, so dense on the lore that I feel like I definitely missed some of the nuance to it. And the books. I've never read it, like, any of the books. Because, you know, a lot of times your first time through a game, you're kind of just blitzing through stuff.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah. Sumeru also does that thing where it basically uses a lot of words where it's like they could just use the English word for it, but they use their language word for it, so you have to like figure out like what they all mean. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shock. I do agree with that. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be enough to like turn me off of the game that much. But like, for example, I know really early on there was a really big Dragonspine event with Albedo that like went into the lore of Dragonspine, and I think now that that event is gone, like a lot of that story is like you can still find it like in books and reading about it, but it's not quite the same as experiencing it. So it is a little sad that I won't be able to do all those. Which event is that? I actually don't even remember.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, I am sad that I won't be able to see all those events.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, it would be cool. It is. It's sad to see those stories just kind of disappear, you know?
Someone needs assistance.
I need to get to the Statue of the Seven, like, ASAP, because I'm turning myself around so much worse, because I don't have the map down here. You know, I never really, like, watched too much or read too much about the lore in this game. I kind of just let the game, like, tell the story for itself, and I felt like I really enjoyed it. But I have watched, like, lore videos for different games, usually more like Souls games where they kind of, like, obscure the lore more, or even Hollow Knight. But, I mean, Hollow Knight's just, like, my favorite game ever, so of course I'm gonna spend more time reading the lore about it and stuff. But I don't know, like, after doing this fresh playthrough and reading through, I probably will actually go back.
I'll catch up.
Okay. I will actually keep that in mind. Yeah, Hollow Knight will definitely make an appearance on this stream at some point. I'm not sure exactly when, since I already have, like, a lot of plans for other things, and I'm already kind of weaving in different variety between things that I'm going to keep as, like, staple content. But Hollow Knight is still just my favorite game of all time. And it's been a little while since I played it. You know, there's always little tidbits of news about Silksong, so I think at some point I will do a Steel Soul run and just do absolutely everything again. Finishing all the God Home challenges was so satisfying. Where is the Statue of the Seven? Which one are we on? Let's go to the one to the east. I'm just chatting and running in circles. It's a little bad, but it's fine. We'll get where we need to get.
Right. I must leave no stone unturned.
But yeah, this Genshin account right now, I basically just finished. Wait, sorry. What is that, Deus?
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, you're gonna play Hollow Knight, Shock? I would love to see that. Are you saying there's a Silksong game showcase? Or you just mean... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. And still no Silksong news. Yeah. Yeah, it really is that way, isn't it? Someday. A cat? Should I show cat cam? Oh no, you're just dropping cat off. Oh, this one didn't actually make it into the water. Oh my. Get over here. I feel like there's no way I make this. They've been, like, dropping all these, like, teeny tiny things about Silksong for, like, forever, and it's just, like, fan theories and stuff like that. It's like, man, I've been paying zero attention to anything Silksong until suddenly everyone I know blows me up with, like, oh my god, there's a release date, you know? Like, I'll wait for that moment. It's okay.
Leave it all to me.
I don't need to overthink it. But yeah, since I've been doing the OT, randomizers, Deus was asking me if I was ever gonna do a Hollow Knight randomizer. And it's like, man, I feel like I probably should. Just because Hollow Knight, I know they've added a lot. It used to have a problem with, like, you know, you hard required 3 specific items that were only used to end the game, so they could just be absolutely anywhere, and it was kind of a mess.
Ooh, wonderful.
But it'd be cool to check out, like, what their, like, presets are these days.
Yeah.
Right, east. Headed east. Focus. Wait, no, there's a box. No focus. Hold on. Box and then focus.
Let it rain. Steady as stone.
Oh, there you are. Alright, east. We're going east.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, wait. No. The cat is like... She was really contemplating going up on the little bed I have made for her.
I'll catch him.
She stepped on it and then changed her mind, man. I gotta find a way to make it more, like, comfier appealing for her. I want her to start using it more. The other day I was only giving her treats when she would actually stay on it.
I must leave no
Hopefully she will
stone
learn. Camera good, camera make treats.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Huh? Where? Oh, there. Yeah. One of these days we'll have to... We'll have to get Frass on camera, because she knows how to high-five for treats, and it's really, really cute. But I haven't done it with her in a little while. She'll probably still know, but she was always better at doing it for Tina. But she's also a total gremlin for treats for Tina.
I'll catch up.
Like, she never... Frass will never, like, use teeth at all when I give her treats, but she would with Tina for a long time. And I'm pretty sure it's just because she loves Tina so much that she just gets, like, way too excited at the combination of Tina plus treats, and then she just completely loses her mind. She still bites you? Oh. Yeah, both of them are really obsessed with Tina. It took Maggie a little longer to get obsessed, but she's definitely hit that point now. Is there not a box down here? I could have sworn there was a box down here. Is it that?
Someone needs assistance.
There we go.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Moon, I want to see your dogs. You want to post them in Discord for me?
I'll race you there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone has, like, voice lines for opening boxes and weather and stuff, so it's like all the characters that you never used except for at the start. Oh yeah, that's true too. Deus was commenting on like hearing Lumine voice lines and stuff. There's a pets channel, and are you in my Discord for like the stream Discord? Oh, I should make a command for it, but there should be a link just below if you look at the about section for me. Yeah, if you look at the about section, there's a Discord button that I sent up. Yeah, so you can just use that to join the Discord, and then there's opt-in live notifications. I turned off all the notifications and stuff by default, because it's really common to join very annoying and pingy Discord servers, so. Dischord? What the heck is a dischord? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost to the Statue of the Seven. Focus. Peony? Okay. I'm just wondering if Shock in Discord, after I said Discord, started saying Discord. I bet he did. Tell the truth. Did I get you?
Someone needs assistance.
One subscriber, wow. Yeah, Gil, it is close. I haven't had any tonight though, unfortunately, but I've had a really nice stream. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about the follower thing too much and just enjoy myself, but it is definitely on my mind a little bit. I just want to see that follower notification pop up just once tonight. Yeah, a little bit. A lot of it has been friends and people that I'm very thankful for. Okay, well. What just happened? I just heard the follower notification, but it didn't say anything?
I'll catch up.
I'm so confused. It didn't show it on OBS or on my stream. Huh? Huh? Did you guys see it? You saw it? Man. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it delayed on stream now. Wait, did you just unfollow and then refollow? Does that work for follow notifications? Oh, that's really funny. Wait, it shouldn't?
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, it has a cooldown. That makes sense. Yes, I like the kitty fall down. Kitty flop over and get comfy. That is weird though. I had my OBS up and I didn't see it pop up when it happened. Also, it didn't. It also didn't put any text in my chat. Is that something I have to set for that alert?
Someone needs assistance.
Because I definitely want to see when people follow so that I can thank them. And see who it was and stuff.
Wow, these will come in handy. Get 'em. Drop.
I am using the Twitch alerts actually,
Leave it all to me.
which is why I'm surprised it didn't say it in the chat. What? This Whopper flower is just teleporting. What on earth? Hold on. Let me give you guys this view real quick. And I'm gonna check if there's a setting in my Twitch alerts to make it say something in chat. Because I really, really want to see that. Wait, are you serious, Shock? That's crazy. Well, I guess you had. Wait? Do you have Zhongli for making the spires? I guess you were talking about how nice it is earlier, so I assume so. I can do text to speech to make it say the alert text.
Whatever it is.
But that's not what I want. I want it to say
exactly
something
is
in
it?
chat.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Custom layout. Huh, yeah, I don't see any options in the Twitch alerts to just like show it in my chat. I mean, there has to be some way to do it. Gail, how do you see like when you get new follows? Like where are you watching to like read the name and stuff? Yeah, I'm going to really, really miss having Zhongli on this account. Just completely busted. You have a panel on OBS? Is it the
You seem
chat
tired.
doc or
Would
is
you
it
like
something
some tea?
else?
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Okay, let me scroll up and see if it tells me when Shock followed. Let's see. No, this doesn't show me that Shock followed. Look, it's not in here. Cause he did it right around here.
Leave
Yeah,
it
this
to
is
me.
where he said
All of it.
that they
Whatever
saw it
it
on
is.
stream.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Uh-huh. It's a different one? Do you think it's one of these? Twitch activity feed, maybe? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, perfect. Hi, Maggie. Aw. She came over to say hi to Dave. I mean, Gail. Yeah. I've been pretty good about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine with it. Like, I had it in my about me for a little bit, and then I decided I mean, it wasn't very interesting. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, good. Now I will see the names of the people as they follow me. Learning. So Tina, did you still have any like art ideas? I've got the tablet out here if you want to borrow it at some point. I know you seemed like you were cooking something up like a week ago. Oh, okay. If you ever want to grab the tablet, it's in its box. I left it out here.
Ooh, wonderful.
The tablet works great. I just don't work great. I do not art. We have tried. I am not an art. Me no art.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I'm really amused that Shelf had such a quick turnaround on the Krabby request, though. Oh, you. I don't feel like doing your challenges right now. I will come back for you. What, the Krabby? Well, I haven't uploaded anything. Yeah, I haven't uploaded anything to FFC. But once I hit affiliate, I'll have emote slots, and like, I mean, that's what they're gonna be, at least for a little bit. Maggie, what do you want? You goofball. I've got a lot of these already. Yes, more stamina, thank you.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah, Gale's got good emotes. But Gale actually makes money on his Twitch channel.
I won't let you down.
Someday, I'll have real people art on this channel. Someday. But for now, we kooky. Hey, not much is a lot more than zero.
Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where is this? Oh, there it is. Am I ever gonna make it to the harbor? Probably not. It's probably all over. Let's go this way. What is my adventure rank? Ooh, we're getting close to 18.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I don't know. Affiliate will be nice, but what I'm really looking forward to is just like having some more like just people to talk to and chat, because like tonight has been really nice, just like ever since starting the exploration, just like hanging out and chatting about random, just anything, you know, stuff that happened with people's days, whether or not rabies exists in Australia, you know, normal conversations.
Leave it all to me.
Gotta mark this again, because no anima. You guys know what I was thinking about earlier today, though?
I'll catch up.
If you bake cookies, why aren't they called bakies? You ever think about that? I think about that because somebody else said exactly that earlier today.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Look, I don't have to take your gummies in order to spread the truth. Okay? I'm sure Shock agrees with me. I'm not sure why I picked Shock specifically, but you know what? I feel like it's true. Besides, Shock owes me after making fun of my childhood speech issues all night, apparently. Oh, right. I forgot Baron Bunny is like a taunt. I was like waiting for it to look at me so I could shoot it in the stupid eye. Ow.
Starfall! Steady as stone.
Why would I leave Thok out of it? I'm sure he wants to be left in it.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Wait. He wasn't even here for that? Man.
All in a day's work.
It won't be the same if I say it again. What is going on with this just blank statue? Huh? What are you? I don't remember this at all.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Wait, if it's a Hydro statue, then why isn't it activated, huh? Use Hydro on it, huh? Hold on. Let me just pull out my Hydro oh shit. Well. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I get that free Barbara? Maybe I'm memeing for no reason. Where is it? Events? What level was that at?
Ta-da!
Nope.
Barbara's here.
Nope.
Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
I've finished the Mondstadt story as far as I can go. I need to get to rank 18 to do Stormterror's lair, which is why I ended up wandering ridiculously.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, I mean I'm not far off at all though. Yeah, it's really
Someone
close.
needs assistance.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's nothing here. Why were you digging there?
Starfall!
What do you sense? Do I accept this person? No, they didn't give me enough time to think about it. What legend? Okay. Thanks, crazy lady, for the shell.
A reward on the road.
Had a whale as a friend. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I mean, that was an Inazuma thing, though. Yeah. No, that's not the same lady. They do look quite similar, though.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wonderful. I was watching somebody play the new Pokemon Snap recently, so now whenever I hear wonderful, I hear it in Professor Oak's voice. That's a problem. He's not even in that game. It still ruined me. Wonderful. Ugh. That new Snap game looked really fun, though. I mean, it's not new at this point. I think it was a couple years ago now. Hell.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, you have it, Gil? Did you actually play through it? Or is it one of those things where, like, you got it when it came out and then you always meant to play it and then it just never happened? I'm taking the most random, terrible route to get down here. Whatever.
I'll catch up.
You didn't play it? Oh, man. I want to. I assume you have it downloaded, though, not a physical copy. I know you don't usually get physical copies of Switch games.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Aw, that's unfortunate. I would have wanted to borrow it. And that one's not multiplayer like Kirby. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, physical, at least you always have it. It's harder for insane game companies to take that away from you. And, you know, for me, I've been living with Tina for so long, like, it's really useful for, like, if we both kind of want to play it, but one of us is more excited than the other one, you know, one person can play through first. And the other can play through later.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Kind of like Octopath Traveler. That's another one I really want to, like, get to actually playing through. I started it a while ago, and then just, I don't know, got distracted by the infinite nonsense of life. You know how it is. I mean, I agree, but I don't know what prompted that. Oh, wait. Gale, do you have FFZ? I mean, you would know if you had FFC. You should go get the FFC extension. Frankerface Z, it's a browser extension for Twitch. It's an emote thing. Oh, okay. Well, because I was gonna say, you're saying Pog, but we have Pogfish. We already have you represented here.
I'll race you there.
So you could have just Pogfished. Yeah, Cat be doing the laundry. Let's go. Look at him go. He sure do be doing the laundry. Listen, I didn't say you were a fish. But come on. It's tangential. You're not the fish, but you're the fish friends, right? Oh, and Joel is here too. There's this check in Majora's Mask. Well, I mean, it's representative as in any other aquatic life form, you know? Not everything can be exactly a shark, okay? But yeah, there's this check in Majora's Mask where you have to make one fish eat, like, his friend in a tank by feeding him a different smaller fish. And people call that check Evil Joel because of Joel from FFZ. And the first time I was talking about that, Gail was like super confused. Oh, I'm not trying to fool anyone. I'm just trying to bait you into not leaving. Man, I can't be asked to sit here and wait for the cooldown for all 4 of those statues. Forget it. I'll come back. Look, we're so close. We're gonna make it. Oh yeah, I could just know LOL. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, it definitely works. Hold on, do I have it up? No. Why isn't there just like energy restoration food? It's too peaceful here. There's no one to hurt. So I can get the elemental particles or whatever. Why? Wait, I have Goro. Is his... Hold up. His, like, charged attack should do it, right? Whatever. Here, just live in a party on your own. Level 1. Sure, I'm sure you'll be safe. Is this Geo? Alright. Goro actually coming in handy. Alright.
Let's distribute these among
What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
forces.
Oh, I'm rank 18. I could just head straight back and do more story, but I won't. Wait, I got so distracted I didn't get the stupid Geoculus that I was actually just right next to. The nighttime music here is so good. No, I don't want to be in combat, I want to listen to the music. See, this right here is what makes this game so amazing. Like, this is just such a good vibe. And that's just so constant in the exploration in this game. Like, it actually just makes me feel so, like, at ease.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone.
Wrong character.
Starball!
I'm so glad that Ghost Chat shows the FFC
These will
emotes.
come in handy. Wow, these will come in handy.
Wow.
Perfect spot for a duel of epic proportions.
Man, I'm kind of hungry. Might be snack time soon. What are we doing on our exploration anyway? I mean, mostly Mondstadt. I spent more time there. It's still so low. I wish I could just like toggle lantern right on. Do you guys, I don't know if you guys ever get this way from games, but like, when I get really immersed in a game sometimes, I get like little like physical sensations, like sometimes just like a little tingle, like either like kind of like in my scalp or like my arms or something like that. Oh my god. Hi Kyo. Hello everybody. Yeah, it is kind of an ASMR reaction. Oh my god though. Hi Kyo. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, I would say for everyone new here, but that's basically all of you. My name is Pin, and I am a pretty new streamer trying to make it in the big world. Oh, thank you, Kyo. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold up. I can do a spiel in a minute, but first, before I forget, how do I, is this right? Oh yeah, there we go. Since you were asking before. But yeah, my name is Pin. I am here for comfy late night streams. That's pretty much what I'm all about. You know, I like chill. Right now I'm doing Genshin. I started a new account. I've played through Genshin before, and I absolutely love it. Just the environment and the music and the lore and everything, and I'm just going through it for a good time, getting through all the lore. But I do randomizers, usually early in the weekend. Right now I'm doing combo randos for OOT and MM, and just variety throughout the week. But yeah, welcome. I hope you guys like your stay here. It's just comfy, chill times. Oh yeah, Macabelli, thank you so much for the follow. I am just getting started on Twitch, so thank you, Kyo, so much. I'm a little like shook, you know, but in a good way, obviously. I don't have like a raid video. I don't have like, I'm not used to talking about myself yet and stuff, you know. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, but yeah. So, back to what I was talking about. You know, with this game especially, because I get so immersed in the game and the music and everything, like I do get that like kind of ASMR reaction, right? Like it's not just like the scalp tingles or whatever though. Like when I was standing up there looking down at the harbor and just like watching like the wind as it plays with her costume, like do you guys get that feeling where like it feels like you can feel the wind a little bit? I especially get it like on my arms. I don't know. I love that. Like this game just makes me feel so comfy and so at peace. Which is also why I really want to do a lot of it for late night weekend streams and stuff. But yeah, so for any of you who already play Genshin or are at least aware of it, this is a totally fresh account. I'm taking it free to play, and I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of long form series out of this, mostly to re-experience the story for myself since it's been 4 years of content, and you know, I find that I've forgotten a lot of what's happened. It is a Vulpix. Yes, Vulpix is my absolute favorite. I just love cute stuff in general. But ever since I was a kid, you know, growing up playing video games and of course Pokemon, Vulpix was always my favorite. I actually have a Vulpix plush. Well, I have a Vulpix plush. No, I have 2 Vulpix plushes now, because someone else in here, Shock, actually gifted me one recently, which was very nice. And actually on my standing mic... No, you're right, I did have 2, and now there's a 3rd. And then on my standing mic, I have another... Here, I can show you, actually. Yeah, this is cat cam. No cats on cat cam at the moment, obviously. But I've got this little Vulpix, and I always have it hanging on my standing mic as well. So yes, Vulpix is the theme. We love Vulpix, and just cute in general. Big fan. Yeah, so I hope you guys are all having a nice night. What were you doing tonight, Kyo?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Dishonored. That's been a while. I played that, I think when it first came out. I was still in college then. Um, and that's one of the really nice things about like getting into streaming is I'm gonna make a lot of time for single player games that I haven't put the time into lately. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty solid title, that's for sure. But I remember it so well because when it first came out, I was actually working at a GameStop in a college town, and they had this policy at GameStop where if you bought a game and you didn't like it within 7 days for any reason, you could just go, Fulpic's still in the egg? What are you on about, Kale? But yeah, they had this policy where you could return a game within 7 days for just any reason whatsoever, and all of the employees would just do it because they worked there and they would always be coming back to GameStop anyways. So every single one of them would just be like basically treat GameStop like a library. And I would do that too. So I played so many really good single player games in the PS3 era. Because, you know, back then it was also like I was living in a house with like 7 other dudes, and we were just all nerds and gamers, and we had this TV with like we had like this jank stadium seating set up with our couches where like we had 2 couches that were exactly the same, and we had one behind the other one that was propped up on like phone books. So like yeah, obviously dating myself a lot if I'm talking about the existence of phone books, but we had them. Yes, it was elevated. Yeah. So there would always be someone playing through something and us just like hanging out, or like a lot of times it would be a great nap spot. You know, someone's providing content and you're just hanging out.
I'll keep this close.
But yeah, that's just me rambling. Have you been enjoying Dishonored so far? I hope you had a very nice stream. I'm still really shook. Not gonna get over that for a little bit. Oh.
Is this an answer from this world?
You know, I'm thinking about those days now and all the PS3 games that I played, and there was a specific one that I need to see if I can find an emulator, because it's been long enough. There should be good PS3 emulators, right? It was called 3D Dot Game Hero, and it was just like this like stupid jank, I guess like 2D Zelda game ripoff, and like they weren't even trying. It's not like they were trying to hide it. They just made the game for fun. Actually, I think that might be like one of those really weird FromSoft titles. You still have that game? No way. I remember really loving it. I really want to give it another playthrough. I don't remember it all that well, but I remember being so surprised by how much I liked it. Let's go explore Mondstadt some more. There's so much more that I want to get up here. No. I know it's raining, but don't Breath of the Wild me. Is it? Tina and I haven't had like a show to watch together in a while. No, I don't have my animo anymore. Maybe I should change it back if I'm gonna do Mondstadt stuff. Yeah, I've seen, like, I'm one of many people that late at night will just stay up browsing Imager and stuff. And I've seen, oh my god, what's wrong with me? I went to the wrong one. I've seen a lot of just like new meme formats from the Fallout show, but I haven't really heard anything about whether or not it's good. Yeah, I get it too. Lately, like, instead of just doing like who watched it and never played the game and thought it was good, that's cool. You know, oh, I get you. Yeah, Shaq. I would like to do more like group watch stuff at some point. I know we did a little bit, like we did Taskmaster, but I don't know. Like I've been doing like the family phone call for a really long time,
I'll keep this close.
and I finally convinced my dad and my brother to start like watching movies instead of like just the phone call sometimes, just shake it up a bit. So we started watching The Martian today. We got like probably like halfway through it. But that's how far back I am on actually watching movies and shows and stuff like that. Because we were talking about it and I was like, oh yeah, isn't that like from a few years ago or something? And he's like, no, that's 2015. Oh, okay. Also, I'm just gonna have to come back to this one. I need my Animo character back.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. All in a day's work.
Lord Crimson, thank you so much for the follow. Monster Factory, why is it called that?
Someone needs assistance. Yeah. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh no. You mean like when we were playing Ark together? Alright, hold on. Let me get my Animo back.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh,
well, when we play Sandrock tomorrow, I mean, I think there's some amount of character customization, so I fully expect you to make something truly terrible. It just wouldn't be shock if there wasn't an abomination involved. Oh no, not worship. I need to resonate. Shock does certainly make some unique characters. Oh, do I have to actually pull her out? Is that why? Okay, there we go. Yes, I'm sure you'll find a way to make it exactly how you like it. Despite what the rest of us may hope for. Except for Tina. Shelf and I will have to live with whatever you make. And Tina will love it. Okay, this put me way too far down. See, so the last, like, new farming sim type game that I played was Palia. And we just have to hope that My Time at Sandrock has a romanceable NPC as just perfect as the fish robot. But I doubt it. I don't see how anyone can top fish robot.
Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
I'm like, honestly, I'm only half memeing. Like, fish robot was one of the funniest things I've seen in a game that's like the cozy farming sim with romanceable NPCs, you know?
Best give it a spring cleaning.
It was so stupid and unique. I actually really loved it. And how he just had no idea that you were flirting with him. Yeah, when he just like shows up out of the fog. Yeah, I wanna go back to Palia as well too. I think I will probably play it for a very short duration when I do it though. After the end of the cake factories, you know, I kind of want to just go through and see the story and then disappear.
All in a day's work.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. We would we would like wait for them to take the servers down because they screwed something up and needed to do maintenance or whatever, and then we just run through and channel hop and get flow wood absolutely everywhere. I mean, I'm sure they have new zones and stuff like that. I don't know. It'll be a good time when I go back to it. I'll definitely let you know, too, when I want to. Or, I guess, I mean, even if you're just, like, chomping at the bit or something, you know? All of a sudden you're just like, man, I really want to play Palia. You should let me know, because I'll go back and do it with you. Yeah, I did really like that game. It was really just the cake baking factory. It's just like, I can't do this anymore, man. This can't be how I spend my time.
Leave it all to me. Windblade!
Dodge this!
I'm saying that as somebody who's starting a fresh Genshin account and dealing with Kaya and Amber on my team.
All in a day's work.
I mean, it's honestly really fun though. Just a little slow. You gotta bop these hilly trolls on the noggin like 10 times each. You, where are you? This way.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on, buddy. I wonder if I should actually get back to the story soon.
All in a day's work.
I want to. But I also just want to run around everywhere. I'm sure you guys don't mind the aimless wandering, right? Oh, and I need these Valberries anyways for Noelle. What level do I need to get to Ascender again? Oh, 25, that's not happening for a minute. I was gonna look at her weapon too. Do I have any wishes? Yeah, I can do 2 more. Surely. Please give me like a usable purple weapon. That would be great. That's all I'm asking for right now. What do we got?
This is your team? Cool.
I did it.
I like the vibe. I'm Bennett, leader of Benny's adventure team. Any chance we could team up? Please?
Please? Deus, we got the Pyro Archon. He's here. Game's over. Oh man. Alright, that is really, really good. Yeah, this is the whole reason I was even pulling on this banner. Was just to hopefully get Bennett. Because I know I'm not gonna get enough wishes to like actually go for a 5-star. Who did you say was on the next set? There was somebody, Deus, you were saying there was some 5-star that I should wait and pull for on the next banner. But I don't remember who now. I think it was a rerun.
I'll catch up.
Oh, Siegeween. I want to get Siegeween. I don't know. I think she's cute. I don't really know how to play Farina. I just know that she's really good. She like does something where like one of her modes makes her drain health, and one of them makes you heal or something like that. I never looked into her enough to know why she's like as good as she is.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
What? Get back here. Oh, okay. Is it like a push it and swap members sort of thing? Okay. Yeah, that does seem really good then.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, but I'm gonna want Siegeween too. Maybe I'll just get lucky, right? It could happen.
I'll catch up.
Where's that waypoint? Oh, it's still kind of far. Oh, they're just napping. We'll leave them alone. It'll just be rude to wake them. Yeah, that'll be a tough choice, because do I pull for Farina first because of how good she is? Or do I pull for Siegeween first
is like
just
unwrapping a
she's
gift.
cute?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
We'll see, we'll see. We've still got time. This banner still didn't come out all that long ago.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I feel like I'm gonna have to keep Noelle in the party for a long time though, just for shock. Hopefully I can get some constellations for her. I actually don't remember, does her shield do the healing thing at base? I think it does. Oh, huh. Oh no, this isn't healing, this is just an extra shield. Her shield can heal, right? Oh, it does that at default. Okay.
A little dusty.
I'm sure Shock can teach me
give it a spring
all the
cleaning.
ways of Noelle.
day's work.
As a good knight should.
Free!
You know, it somehow feels so much, like, meaner when I have, like, no damage. I'm just slapping these things around repeatedly until they finally fall over. Like, when you have a bunch of damage, you just kind of run by and deal with them and keep moving, but this feels so much more personal. Let's head up first. Or wait, no, let's get the other waypoints down below. Man, alright. I gotta do all this stuff first. Actually, this probably just takes me up, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. It just spawns a bunch of junk in your way. Wait, stop that. Get out of my way. Oh, okay, never mind. You have like 3 years to do this.
Best give it a spring cleaning. Leave it all to me. Ooh, wonderful.
Man. Did I put life on here? Yeah, there we go. Life.
Someone needs assistance.
Wait, hold up.
I'll catch up.
Alright, anything else up here before I jump down?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance.
Alright, I don't see anything else. Alright, I think it's time to continue with the story a little bit. At least until we can finish this, because I can't actually get into Stormterror's lair until I do this quest. So let's just get it done. Constant distraction.
An answer from this world?
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Tevat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
It's her. Hi, Maggie. Cat has graced us with her presence.
No escape!
Okay. Cat is in front of the monitor now. Tina, would you like to either call the cat or come give her treats? Whichever you prefer. She's all up in my face right now. I think she's hungry. What do you mean, nah? Alright, fine. I'll need my monitor. I've got a third of it. That's plenty.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair? Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
I'm excited for the Storm Terror fight. I feel like it's gonna take like a year. But that way we'll get to actually hear the music instead of just like one-shotting it like normal. Do I have a waypoint? Yeah.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
No, didn't ask. Sorry. Well, thank you, Kyo. I'm not actually worried about it. It's more like I just don't do any damage. But it's okay. Here. We have cat cam. Good kitten. No, no, no. Kitten, kitten, don't scream. No screaming, kitten.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, this is Maggie. During that whole long cutscene, I was just like petting her and trying to coax her into staying there.
A little dusty. Best give it a
It
spring
actually
cleaning.
worked. Well, we'll see for how long, but it actually worked. And now I just want to speak really softly because I don't.
Leave it all to me.
Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. Mike should pick me up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
As a dutiful maid will.
Yeah, we have 2 cats. This is our big one. They're both extremely sweet. This one likes to yell a lot too. Especially for food. I don't know why I opted into fighting one of these. 20 pound versus 5 pound. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's waiting here because she knows that I like. She's starting to learn that I like giving her treats on stream.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Next time I BRB, I'll go get her some. Yes, it is cat. We love cats. Tina, I
Steady as stone.
I don't want to laugh right now. If I'm too loud, she's gonna leave.
Someone
I blame Shock, though.
Cool it!
No, no, come back. No. Shambles. Absolute shambles. Look away. Oh my Shock. Please.
No one escapes my sight! I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
For anyone wondering what he's on about, I was telling a story earlier about how as a kid I didn't have like a lisp, but I couldn't pronounce SH's, and they always came out as TH's. And I was talking about how my brother would always make fun of me for it when I'd tell him to thud up. Now apparently in Discord they've just been thudding everything up all night, laughing it up.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally
What are you
speaking,
on about,
such
Venti?
chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Hey, you guys okay?
What's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Steady as stone.
Prepare to be blown away!
What level are these things? 24. Really need to just bite the bullet and upgrade this weapon. I want to wait until I get like some 4-star ones, but the wishes are coming so slow that like
I'll catch up.
I'm just wasting time by not upgrading a 3-star.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Yeah, I agree, Shock. Oh, cat. Oh, cat has chosen a new spot. Oro-san, thank you so much for the follow. Here, let me
Whenever
adjust.
you need me, I'll
Get
be
her in
there.
frame in all her glory. Yeah. No, you did miss it, Shock. I even mimicked it. Oh, you moved out of frame again. Here we go.
Someone needs assistance.
For the YouTube shorts, yeah. I mean, I've got a clips channel in my Discord. And yeah, I like it when people clip stuff, but, you know, Genshin, it's a very chill stream. More than 20 pounds. But yeah, especially since I stream so late, like, I like having the very relaxed feel for the Genshin stream, right? So, not a whole lot of ridiculous stuff that's like clip worthy, but when I do the randomizers or when we're playing together
Storm Terror's lair.
in Sandrock
The
tomorrow.
gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
Yes, she is an excellent pillow. I can attest to it. Very chunky. Let me move my mic a little bit. Hopefully it won't disturb her. Here we go. It's funny, I made this bed up for her. She used to use it all the time. And she used it for like 5 minutes, and then she got up, spun in a circle, and now she's in front of it instead.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
What is he doing? I forgot about Venti just straight up mocking her.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins?
Oh
Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
There's no way that Paimon will remain big enough to ignore him. Not a shot. We can mean both.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there.
I seriously can't get over the music in this game. I'm gonna sound like such a broken record. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, my mom was watching the stream last night. It's pretty late at night for her because she lives on the East Coast, so she only watched for... Well, she said she watched for a few hours. But she's been looking for more open world games, and I wasn't sure if this one would seem like too much for her, but she seemed to get a really positive impression of it, so she might even play it near future. Yeah. Yeah, on Sarai, that's definitely one of those places where it's like, just gives you chills. I'm surprised actually, I haven't done anything with Boreas. I figured that would be before Dvalin.
you can't keep up with me!
Stage 2 of Boreas is my favorite music in this whole game. Oh my god, she keeps auto-targeting. I just want to break the blocks. Alright, I just need to, like, put a mark here. There's so many of these. The Razor questline? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't know if it would be, like, before or after
Opening
or
a
during
chest is
it.
like
I knew it
unwrapping
was
a gift.
involved. Alright, you know what? If we're gonna go into the Storm Terror fight, as horrible as it seems, we're gonna level up Amber. Do I have a better bow for you? No, that one's okay. Alright, Amber. Show us what you're made of. Who am I even gonna go in with? You know, I have no idea if Bennett's good at, like, really low levels. I kind of have a feeling he's not. He probably needs, like, gear to really shine. I guess this is fine. We'll just get a few elemental reactions.
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Do I have enough? Not even sort of. Alright, did I turn this in? Oh, I still need the expedition though. Maybe I have new regions I can send them out on. I can do a 2-hour one. Okay.
Wow, these will
That was
come in
really
handy.
weird box. Ooh, White Iron Greatsword. I think that's a good one for Noelle. Pretty sure. That sounds really familiar. Oh. What? She just stretched out and, like, just gently tapped my arm. It's a good kitten. Okay, yeah, so this one has defense on it. That should be better for her, right? Sure, why not? Here we go. I should probably go to domains and actually upgrade some weapons, but whatever. What are you staring at? You know people are watching you? Yeah, look, cat. You're famous. Is this the first field tiller? Wow, it's here from the very beginning. That's crazy. No, she was looking directly at the camera for a bit for whatever reason. She just knows.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I mean, she might actually be smart enough that she knows, like, when I care about that
we
camera,
can't
it might
advance
be
any
treatment.
further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
I have no idea why she just jumped like that. Lame-o. Yeah, no, nothing happened. I don't know. She just
I'll race you
got
there.
straight or something.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Oh. I have a sudden vivid memory of the first time I played this game, jumping out from the top and trying to glide out, and then getting destroyed by a wind wall. Yeah, she's easily convinced sometimes.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Wow, these will come in handy.
I'm so glad you guys are all here tonight. It's been such a nice stream.
I'll race you there.
Ow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Oh, France is coming over too. Hopefully she doesn't scare off Mags.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, I noticed that I found this one in the box, and I remembered that it had defense scaling, so I grabbed it. I really don't have any like purple weapons or anything.
Freeze!
Oh my god, I'm so weak. Oh, these things are level 30, that's why.
As a good knight should.
Where's it? Oh. I almost missed that because that stupid slime went
Little dusty.
mountaineering for some
Best
reason.
give it a
What was
spring
that?
cleaning.
What do you hear? What do you hear? What is it? Oh, it's over. Goodbye, cat.
Dodge this!
must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Cat cam will return if cat return. Ow, ow.
Windblades! Be gone!
I just realized it's Sunday. I forget, is it Sunday or Saturday that has the domains drop everything? It's today. Hold up. Alright. Let's upgrade this weapon. What do you need? Shackles. I believe that's from here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get some more damage.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well,
She loves talking about her sunny work. Holy. Shock, why? You can't just keep doing this to me. Oh, okay, that wasn't even sort of close. Oh, I can just climb up though.
wow, these will come in handy. Steady as stone.
Yeah, true. I'm sure she'll hear plenty of it tomorrow. There's no part of me that thinks you're gonna forget about this overnight. I just can't believe that telling a story about my childhood on Twitch.television has come to bite me. Unbelievable.
Is this an answer from this world?
Dang, that damage is actually pretty decent. You know, if this is the worst bowling I get, I'm feeling pretty good about it.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, I mean, for now. Once I have more viewership, I might have to do the more standard thing of removing the links and using a permit command for when people want to post them. Honestly, I have no idea, Chuck. I did not pay attention. Well, she didn't really have a lot of voice lines when the game first came out, but now they have, you know, the ones for chests and weather, and I think they added more idle lines as well over time. Alright, yes, shackles. Maybe I can upgrade Lumine's weapon as well. I don't even know what she's using. Oh yeah, this. That thing's good. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
No escape! Leave it all to me. Someone someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
I don't even get the option to use condensed resin. I think I don't need too many of these right now. Perfect. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again, Macbelly. Good night. I'm gonna take a very short break, just grab some more coffee. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I'm very, very new to this, so any follows are deeply appreciated. Okay, the cat has something to say about that too. I don't know if you could hear that. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the chill vibes tonight. And I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I am back. There's Cat. There's Double Cat. It is treat time. Let me point the camera a little better so you can see Frass back there. There she is. And there she goes, behind the large cat butt. Come here. Here you go, Frass. Quit trying to show your butt on camera. This cat gets totally ridiculous when it's treat time. Here, get out of here. Let Frass have some. Crazy kittens. Ow. Also, yes, Shock, I could hear her laughing. I don't know if it was coming in on stream, but it definitely wouldn't be enough to be a bother at all. Were you mispronouncing things? If I had to guess. Alright, that's it. No more treats. No more treats. We can't give you guys too many. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, back to the game. Alright, let's check out this sword. Okay, I need the teeth for this one. And Deus was telling me that this sword is OP for 3 stars. Like, better than most 4 stars, so definitely worth the investment. Maggie's just spinning in circles on the desk, sniffing like there's still more treats. Honey, you're so large already. I can't be giving you too many treats. Alright. That should help a lot with her damage. I could consider upgrading Amber's weapon as well. Oh, I forgot to actually level you up. That will also help a lot. Wow. Actually, I have so few of these upgrade rocks, I really should just stick with the few that I have. Oh, I can slot a couple of these in now. Get some more crit rate. Yeah, let's do it. We'll get plenty of these. And you as well. Oh, that's not very exciting. Well, whatever, we'll do it. Oh, I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. Silly me. We wouldn't want to have to go without the music in this game, right? Alright, what about you? How's your weapon? Yeah, I mean, this is a little bit better. Yeah, I mute the desktop audio when I do my BRB screens and stuff like that so that the music can play and not, like, conflict with whatever's going on in game. But it's just one more thing to remember. Do I want to upgrade your weapon? Yes, I like my BRV screen. It's very stupid. Yeah, Shelf wanted me to use that like as my VTuber like the whole time. And it's like, I don't know. I know I'm a little derpy, but I don't think I want that on as my face constantly. Although I do want some actual like art instead of just the Pokedex entry. As cute as the Pokedex entry is. Alright, whatever, let's upgrade this. And you're already level 40. Alright, this should be plenty. was that quest? Is it... okay. Well, whatever. Legally distinct. I mean, I think as long as it's, like, fan art, it'll be totally fine. That one's a normal Vulpix expression. Here, let me... This one right here.
I'll race you there.
Just standard
Bet you
Vulpix
can't keep up with
things.
me.
Can see my exasperation. Not tonight, though. No exasperation tonight. Tonight has been great. Thank you again so much, Kyo. It's a really big deal to me. Shot. This one's never gonna die as a shock. I should have known better than to tell stories. Okay, Kyo. Thanks again. I really, really appreciate it. Have a nice night yourself. I hope it was a relaxing stay for you.
A reward on the road.
Oh, I'm getting pushed back. I was wondering what was happening. Take care, Kyo. Good night.
I'll keep this close.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I see. Does this not go higher? Oh, there we go. Okay, I moved it closer. Is that better? I never realized that this mic was so sensitive to its distance. Although I suppose usually when we're like raiding or something like that. Oh, the music's a little loud? Yeah, it is a little loud in this region too. I could turn it down just a touch. Oh, why was that such an aggressively loud sound? Here, turn it down just a little bit.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Yeah, I have no idea why that sound effect was so loud compared to anything that's happened in the last like 3 hours. But oh well. What are you gonna do? I just hope I didn't wake anybody up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, Paimon squealing in anguish.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Hi, Bossa Nova. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. I'm not entirely a newbie to this game. I have a main account, but I decided I wanted to start a fresh playthrough in this game. Keep it pretty much free to play. You know, I'm doing Welkin, but that's it. And just take a chill, let all the cutscenes run their course at their natural tempo, and just enjoy it. Yeah, sometimes people leave the tag on and forget. It's okay, you don't need to shock. Don't worry about it. As long as they enjoy their time here, it's all good. Ah, good morning then. Yeah, I'm in the States, so I do very late night streams and I try to keep it pretty chill. And it works well because most of the people close to me keep a late schedule too, so I can give them something to watch, you know? But yeah, all this stuff in Mondstadt, like, are things that I haven't done in absolute ages. Yeah, the music and the atmosphere and everything is just... I mean, I've said it about 1 billion times already tonight, but it's just so very beautiful. And, like, Storm Terror's Lair is a great example. Like, the music here is just so, like, serene, but also, like, just a bit somber, you know?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Oh my, I actually have 0 damage. There we go. It's certainly a little slow. I originally started this game like at launch pretty much, so you know, they gave you just an unbelievable amount of wishes at the start, and now it's pretty much you get the 20. So, you know, I got the Noelle, and I've got a few other characters. No 5 stars yet. So, I feel pretty weak, but it's still a really enjoyable time. Definitely I feel a lot weaker now that I've gotten to Storm Terror's Lair, because everything here is like level 30, so they take like 20 bonks to die sometimes. But overall, it's like, the exploration feels just as good as it did the first time. And it's been quite a while, right? So I remember a lot of the placements of things, or like how to solve various puzzles. But it's not like I have the map memorized, right? So you still get like a really nice experience out of it. Plus this time around, I get the extra distraction of Twitch chat and just my friends being here, you know? So, plenty of spacing out and forgetting what I'm doing, getting slightly lost. Or not really lost, but just unfocused and not where I mean to be. Yeah, I'll have to make time to die to a boar for that achievement for the Primo, right? Speaking of Primo, do I have enough? No, not yet, not yet. Also, I think I'm gonna have to come back for this one. I seem to recall having to come up from very high.
catch up.
But yeah, I'm much less of a newbie to Genshin than I am to just Twitch in general.
Someone needs assistance.
This is my the end of my first full week of trying to stream on like a good schedule and stuff like that. And the only reason I've got so many people here right now is because somebody I met through Twitch named Kyo was very, very kind and raided into me. So I think I probably have a lot of sleepy people in here right now, but that's okay.
All in a day's work.
I'm not sure if I started the day it came out, but it was absolutely the week that it came out. Because I know we wanted to start together, because the two of us were expecting a little more co-op play. So like I remember that first day, we were like discussing like, okay, well who gets to be the boy and who gets to be the girl, right? But so I was playing as Aether on my first playthrough, and Tina was playing as Lumine, so now for this one I'm swapping it up. Not that it makes like a huge difference, you know, but might as well. New account, new experience. Also, I just noticed you changed your you changed the color of your name. We have a pink kittiness now. You know, now that I'm all Vulpix themed, I should probably swap to orange, huh? Find a nice one. How do I get up to you? I don't really want to have to go all the way around. Oh, gotcha. And how will Shock change his identity to be an Eldritch Horror or a Gremlin, depending on which game he's playing? I didn't see an air vent. Oh, I probably could have glided from up there. You know, let's just go do it. Let's go do it right now, why not? It won't take that long. Yeah, because I took this one to get up to the light actuator. Hey, come back. Here we go. Yeah, I probably could have just scaled it from this side, actually. Actually, it would, yeah, it would have been easy from this side. I was just looking at it from the other side with the overhang, and I was like, oh, that looks impossible.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
There we go. I should focus. I should go get the light actuators. Oh, yeah, I haven't actually played Wua, but I've been watching one of my friends who's in chat right now go through it. He's like fully caught up and stuff. It looks pretty good.
Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned.
I take it you've been enjoying it too, then.
Made wood.
It's something else, yeah. Tina. Oh yeah, I hadn't actually noticed that, Shock.
Wonderful.
Or I guess I hadn't, like, consciously thought about it, you know? It is nice though. I love when games do that. Like Final Fantasy X, the iconic To Xanarkand theme on the bridge. That comes straight to mind. Moody for sure, yeah. But in a very, very welcome way. Unlike Diluc. Maybe a little too moody. Really, Shock? That's cool. Yeah, when another story of my childhood, one that probably won't be turned into embarrassment. I played piano when I was younger for quite a while actually. And like I was like kind of having trouble staying with it when I was younger until I discovered Final Fantasy piano sheet music, and my mom like ordered me some from I think they were like legitimately like from Japan and stuff, because you know things weren't quite as globalized back then. They were quite a bit, but not to the extent of today. So like they were something really special. And she got me piano sheet music books from Final Fantasy 7 through 10.
Someone needs assistance.
Straight to jail for Shock. Oh no. Oh, hold up. It's on the other side of this. Hey! Oh, calm down. Did not expect him to make it through there.
I'll catch up.
Alright, where is this? Down below, right? Hi! Oh, God, this one's actually alive. I don't feel like dealing with you. Hello?
I'll catch
Sir?
up. Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Every time. I can't unhear it. Stupid Pokemon Snap.
What's the hurry?
Let it rain.
Not doing what? Just walking up to explosive barrels and shielding. Yeah. It is satisfying. Why am I even fighting you guys? You guys are just chilling. That's my bad, I'm just being rude.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I understand the joke, Shock. I was gonna just leave it. Yes, literally. You know, I came over here before, and I went straight this direction, and I'm just gonna go straight to the waypoint.
I'll catch up.
And now I'm just back here again. This game. Oh, you don't get it? Okay, so I was saying that they were chilling, as in, like, they're just relaxing and hanging out, right? maxing, relaxing, shooting some b-ball outside of school. But then a couple of guys who are up to no good. Sorry, anyway. Yeah, but they're ice slimes, you know, and chilling can also be, you know, a synonym for being cooled off.
Ooh, wonderful.
I think you get it. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, after all that, I don't even know which part you're knowing. It could be any of it. Oh, Seely. Friend.
All in a day's work.
Which pets? The one in Genshin? Like the colored Seely pets? Yeah, they're really cute. You can't get all of them anyway, because every time the event comes back, there's a new one, so it's... I can show you on my main account next time I'm on it, but they came out with one for Fontaine that I really like because it has like a special underwater, or it has some special underwater animations. But yeah, this account will never know the joy of a lot of event items. But that's okay. There's plenty else to love in this game. Alright, you just want me to climb, obviously. I don't see any wind currents.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's go up here first. Yeah, I really like the, I forget if it was what material it was made out of. It wasn't a paper crane, but it was like a mechanical crane or something like that that came out around the same time as the Cloud Retainer banner. That thing is so cute. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, you're hiding a box. I'm sorry, you have to mind me.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Go, go, Barret! Swingblade! Time to clean up.
One of these days, I'll make it to Storm Terror. Oh, he died to the fall damage.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, what? That Animalculus is all the way up there? Is there a simple way up there? Oh, that's where the light actuator is. Maybe I'll activate a gust when I'm done. Alright, nothing to do but climb. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Oh, right, I'm gliding into it. Getting a little tired. I need some more of this coffee, I think. How am I doing on exploration on this one? Oh, it's not separate, it's just part of Bright Crown Mountains. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Oh my, that sound. I'm gonna have to mute the game audio next time. I forgot.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower
Egg.
will be broken.
Hi, Queen. Good morning, probably? How are you?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Gale might still be around here somewhere, too. It's getting pretty late even for him, though. There's really not a gust of wind here, huh? Okay. This Animalculus is a later problem. Because I want to get the Storm Terror.
All in a day's work.
And I'm going to get distracted on the way there. Like 17 more times.
I'll catch up.
But not 18. No way.
Steady as stone. Get him!
No. Oh. The shame. Please. Please just burn down. Oh, this one didn't burn down. No.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where did the little ones go? Yeah, there we
Windblade.
go. That'll help. Oh, there's the other little one. You. I have no damage. Okay.
All in a day's work.
No one escapes my sight. Go, go, very.
Windblade. As a good knight should. All in a day's work. Leave it all to me.
God, I can't stop. I'm sorry. Brainworm. Oh, I remember that one. That one leads to an Animalculus. Let's do it real quick. No, it didn't let me deploy my glider.
Steady as stone.
What's the...
I keep forgetting how weak a few of the characters in my party are. So I just like it just feels so mean.
A reward on the road.
Beating the crap out of them like that.
I'll keep this close.
I'm so glad that they didn't really do any more of these just find 4 carrots and pick them chests after Mondstadt. If you miss them the first time, you're never coming back for them. Whoa, what?
Don't get frostbite.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, stop that.
Windblade.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
No, I forgot. I went to go mute the audio as I did it. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. We turned the audio down earlier.
We should venture onward from here.
Oh, it's reset. Oh, I shouldn't do any more polls though. Man.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, the first one was really, really bad. The other two, like, they're still, like, kinda loud. Not sure what was with the audio balancing there, but nowhere near as bad as the first one, thankfully.
All in a day's work.
Hey, Maggie. Uh-oh. I need to BRB. This cat just tried to jump over some coffee and didn't make it. So, yeah. One moment. Oh boy, that was exciting. Well, I know what I'll be doing after stream. I will be cleaning the carpet. Oh, kitten. Yeah, it's fine. She was trying to get in front of the monitor, so I, like, put an arm out, and she decided to take that as a challenge and tried leaping over my arm to get in front of the monitor and missed and just took my coffee mug down. Not ideal. Also, I changed the music on my BRB screen, and I forgot to lower the volume apparently, so Tina came over and she was like, hey, it's really loud. Oh, the mug is fine, and the cat is fine too. The cat is just dumb. But it's fine. Yeah, new stream hiccups. Still getting used to how I need to adjust everything. How's this audio balance now, Tina? Do you like this better? I turned down the desktop another like 10-ish%.
All in a day's work. I'll catch up.
I'm not sure if she actually has her headset back on yet. Oh no.
Someone needs assistance.
Well, what do you think, Chuck? Is this better? Audio balance? She was saying that my mic was still a bit low compared to the game. Oh, I was just asking if you think my mic sounds better now. Or rather, if it sounds better compared to the game audio. Tina said the game audio was still a bit too loud compared to my voice.
I'll catch up.
Well, yes, BRB was an accident. That was not meant to be at full volume. Oh, I see. My mic is at full in OBS. Did it just get any louder there? I might have accidentally turned it down earlier on the cord. I don't think so, though. It should have been at full.
Swingblade. A reward on the road.
Okay. Well, let me know if I should make any more adjustments. It's very good info for me while I'm still tweaking things and figuring them out. A gain on your mic audio channel? This is better already? Really? Okay, I guess I did have it down a little bit. That was just an accident. I'll have to remember to make sure it's up in the future. Where am I headed for this? Ah, this way.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, I think it is time to very, very, very slowly fight Storm Terror.
about turning these adventures into songs after we're done? Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Paradox of the Mind, thank you so much for the follow.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents.
There might yet still be
Appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
more content like this when we get to Celestia, right? Right nowadays? Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. No, no. Tina said Dayathev. Now you're allowed to sleep. Just for that. God, Deus. Not you too. Where are the acceleration things? Holy cow. There we go. This part is really beautiful, but from a gameplay standpoint, like, it could go a little bit quicker. Yeah, I don't really have any control over it either. I'm just waiting for these things to spawn. It's the only way you can catch up, I think. No, it's quite literally just a left click. No, I don't think there's anything to do other than wait for these gates to spawn.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Someone needs assistance. Brace yourself. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. No escape.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Gone.
Okay, maybe this won't take as long as I thought. Wow.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Yahoo! Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
This man will be frozen.
Hey!
Steady as stone. This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
A purple bow.
I'll catch up.
What is this bow? Yeah, I will probably switch to that once I have stuff to upgrade. Alright. Where are we in this quest? I think it's going to finish up quite soon. Oh, I already have trance domains. Wow. Oh, no, it says once you reach 40. Never mind. Alright, well, I haven't been streaming for quite a while, and this seems like a very good place to end. So, nah, I'm not gonna do all the resin right now. I'll probably do it off stream tomorrow morning. It's just me very slowly bonking some idiots. But yeah, so I'm gonna mop up this last part of the story, and then I think I'll be taking off for the night.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over! The age of adventure is upon us! Roll up, youngsters! Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Wow, we had that whole speech ready to go. Spent the whole time writing the speech instead of paying attention to anything that was happening.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. One sticky honey roast, please.
Almost there.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Ah, yes. The Holy Lyre. That Holy Lyre. The one that's totally fine and not splinters. Whoa. My world level just went up automatically, huh?
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Level 20.
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness.
No shock.
But
Never.
take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled.
I think this has been the
This
same
is the
cutscene since the
story of
beginning.
your journey, of your tale to be told.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Maybe one of the books will explain it. Has it been keeping track of my wishes? Oh, it has. Nice. Yeah, no, not there. I don't know why they never add anything to that. But they sure don't. Oh, you know what I forgot to do absolutely ages ago was come back and
I am sorry.
see. Oh, not that one. Oh, wow. I haven't grabbed these in a while, huh? Free wish.
Add Astro.
Yeah, I never came back to see if I could do a shorter dispatch. Oh, I can. Wait, oh, I can only do 2 at a time right now. Okay, that's fine. So this is done in 14 hours. Oh, I can go on to chapter 5. I thought I had to finish 4 first. We get a free key. I am super tired. Let's go finish this up. Go, go, go.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Oh, Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
planet.
Don't listen to her nonsense, Miss Barbara.
Okay. Well, basically, I found you lying outside the cathedral unconscious and used my elemental powers to heal you.
Paimon thinks you could still use a final splash of ice-cold water to the face.
That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Ending note. This should be the last set of cutscenes. I think. I hope. Oh.
I'll race you there.
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy.
I'll race you there.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljorny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yup. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui, and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the seven. But as for which of the seven took your brother, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I? We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Toonduff Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Sorry, that said 32? Oh, okay. Okay, 32 is for the card game. Why on earth do you have to get to adventure rank 32 to play cards? I mean, it's not like I'm chomping at the bit for that anyway, but huh? Oh, alright. Mondstadt Epic complete. Didn't take a crazy amount of time, but a lot of cutscene in the end. But yeah, I think that is gonna do it for me. I was thinking about raiding into a few channels, but the more I think about it, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here are probably asleep, and I don't want to put them somewhere loud and wake them up.
Strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
So I'm just gonna end stream, but thank you all so much for being here. There will be more. There will be so many more streams. I have a Discord in my About Me section, and I post my schedules there. I'm going to be doing my time at Sandrock with some friends coming up soon. I'm going to be finishing up Stray next week, and I'm going to be doing more randomizers. And of course, we'll be back to Genshin. And next week, we can start our journey in Liyue. I will do some grinding in this game off stream, just for daily stuff, in this game rather, just for daily stuff, just so that I can get the adventure rank that's necessary to show you guys the story elsewhere. But I will try not to do too much exploration, because I really, really enjoyed doing the exploration while just hanging out with people and chatting, and I feel like I want to make sure I always have some amount of that to do during the stream, because I like to let the cutscenes run their course, so I end up being pretty quiet during them, so I like having the time to chat too. But anyway, like I said, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for the follows, and thanks for just hanging out, you guys. I hope you all have a great night. Good night, everybody.